Playing Warframe. It was muted. We're working on it. I'm gonna queue up the opening screen again because, yeah, it's got a little bit set up. I'm sorry. You wrong you. My mistake. We're gonna do this right here. It hurts to look at. streaming. I am recording. There it goes. That's what I'm looking at. Enable that. Good. Go. Golly. That scared the crap out of me. Welcome. Welcome, chat. Welcome. How you doing? We's playing Warframe. I thought I was gonna hop on my alternate account today and actually, play a little. Yeah, we made a boo-boo. Anyway. We made some upgrades. Some minor upgrades. Good. So weird playing on PC over normal console. Ooh. For me to restream is a tad on the laggy side, not gonna lie. Just a tad, That's powerful. I have no mods on this. I have no mods on this at all. What the heck? I have an idea. Because that just took care of this. I need this right here. Can I get pop out from chat on this? I have a minute 20 before that goes the way I think it will. I'm kind of wanting to get it to pop out so I can actually, keep it separate. Um... Clearly, that was the wrong thing to do. Sorry, I know I'm taking kind of forever on this. Wonder why that's the case. Yeah, this is weird. Okay. Destroyed. Good and destroyed. I think we have a Saren. No, it's a Nova. It's a Nova. There's no speed. Words. Words are weird. This works. This works. Someone subsumed an ability from Temple onto another frame of theirs, it seems. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Neat. We max that out. 1 second. Allow me to fix something right quick, because in my attempt to find chat, the whole thing froze up, preventing me from doing stuffs. So now, here I am. Yay! I can see chat now. Well, I can see Twitch's side of chat. Can't see YouTube's. Which creates problem for me, because I can no longer see two sides of the same conversation. So yeah, I can see it. This is the goal. Now for chat. You know what I need? I need the mobile app and one of those phone things I can hook up to the mic stand, so I can just put my phone to it, see chat without having multiple instances on PCs popped up. I can manage chat on my phone, play a game, and it'd be decent. I'm not looking at two screens at the same time. Though this does give me better view, like I can read that much better than I can just on my phone, right? It would give me the ability to actually look at chat, see you, read you, and we can have a conversation without losing half of it to the void. Looking at chat settings and it's not working. Music. Random pop-up. There we go. Okay. Oh, hello. I see it now. So if I did this, experiment time, chat. Experiment time indeed. This would be where I need to go. Guess I want on this live here. Pause this. I'm not seeing from here to there. Oh, I can see it. I can see when you post, but there's one more problem, right? There is a problem. That's what I'm after. Let's actually keep that open and close this. Yeah, because I will eventually change that. I don't want it insane, but at the same time... Wait. That makes sense. It's the background that I have to be concerned with. This is me being able to see you. This is... Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. That's good. Okay. Cool. Chat's taken care of. I can see chat now. And it not be like an insanely taxing endeavor for me. I can actually read everything you guys type. What am I gonna do exactly? In the world. This is what I did. Good. Good. Why is that playing? I wish there was a way you could like organize this to where it's not random. How about this? For now, I'll just mute. I didn't know. I didn't know. I don't want to do Cascade. And no. That's right, I got the 10 off of that. And because it's a new week, we have a completely new set of stuff. I wouldn't mind getting Boltor Incarnate. Lex Incarnate sounds nice. I don't know if it works. It doesn't work with Aklex. Those would be the two I'd go for. Lex first, Boltor last. Makes sense. What frames do I have to choose? Umbra. It really likes giving me Umbra. And Stalker now for some reason. Ram, Pandaro, Phage, Tigress, and Boar. Weapons are a big old meh. The only one worth using is Graham, but Excalibur is powerful. I can use Excalibur. That might be a thing we do here in a second. Outside of that, outside of Steel Path, what was I going to do? I wanted to go for Latron Incarnate and do Relics on normal mode, not Steel Path. That has become less. Because there is no survival up for... I'm wrong. My oh my, how fast that was. Which one should we do? Duothrax Plasma is quite valuable because you can get Arcane straight from it. Deimos is a little more interesting. Oh, hello. Hey, we got stuff. Yay. Can we get anything from here? I don't. We can't. We only have 15. Most of the stuff here costs 20. Alright, yeah, 20 all the way up to 50. We do want to go for all of this, by the way. I'm just waiting for when I get that amount. Definitely want to go for all this. Okay. We're getting sidetracked. See normal, see if it's got any survival up. Because if it's got survival, that is what I intend to do. Okay. I think that's the way to go. How about this? We'll do this for 30 minutes. And from there, we will continue onward past that and do 30 minutes of the Murmur. That sound good? Sounds good to me. Ain't nobody in chat. I just see a white blank screen. It's a piece of paper nobody wants to chat with me on. I won't be seeing anything unless you guys actually, like, say something. Ooh, kill! Get wrecked. Set. We're out of sword juice. Small screen, tight, turning vertice is very overwhelming to me. Like, I'm barely moving the joystick, and my screen is all over the place. See what I mean? I'm like barely moving it, and I'm all the way across the screen. Good grief. No, why do you leave? Well, that's probably mole number one. Probably mole number one. Here we go. Ooh, we have this room. Very nice. There's a difference. On Xbox, this is a completely different color. It's got my settings mixed up on PC and Xbox, which is, in my opinion, very intriguing. Anyone else hear that rumbling? It's no IRL. I have to keep reminding myself that this is not Xbox. That there is no control to using the abilities with the holding of right bumper and then the input of ABXY on Xbox controllers when on PC. The game might be compatible with controllers, but it's only as good as the PC port tends it to be. I can't map it any other way. Hello, Steinex. More action this way. And so we go towards the action, because we like movies. Action movies are always fun. Everything be dead, ha 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 ha. Yeah, we got 2 lessons from that too. It's because he's an ancient. That's why he wasn't taking any damage. That hurt. I think that's the first one I've actually managed to get on this as well. On the moon, specifically. I've been neglecting the Cephalon scan targets because there are so many. So many. Bronco. Oh no, Bronco burst and fine. Not list. I added a T when there should not have been. Duck it! Anyway. Proto. P. Yes, Protea. We're going for the Protea. The Protea part. Let's go for the Protea. Should I do this? What? Why are we losing 2 people? Why? I forgot it also goes for him as well. That sucks. Let's say, the blade is not that weak. I understand why they're leaving now. Combined with being bugged out. Life support is not fun. You're gonna have to pick yourself up, friend. Too busy with oxygen. There is no way I'm about to carry this. My reactant is good. Bing chilling. That's the first time I've seen that name. Nope. He was after my butt, too. He said, no, I ain't leaving until I get a piece of that butt. He said, that look like pancakes. Pancakes? Waffle fries. Oh. Oh, hi. Yeah, smart idea to back out. I will take that, though. Definitely. Definitely we'll be taking that. No relic, we go again. Good gravy. We got 10 lessons. That's not bad. And we got Virgo. Nice. Very nice. Stay. No move. What were the other two frames we had? There was a Nova and someone else. Aside from the oxygen, I wonder why they left. I thought we were doing pretty dang good. Weird. Anyway. It's still up. It is over 4 minutes. I think murmurs are where to go next. The rule is there. Either we get a blueprint we don't have, or we get a duplicate at the highest value so we can turn it into ducats. Not going for plat. Going for ducats. You're to destroy every single last one of ye. Minute 45. Oh gosh, to be careful. So I can't get the toggle slide the way I'm wanting to, but I can get the toggle crouch. I can't use the right bumper the way I intend to either. I don't know. Maybe there's a PC player or something that has a similar issue where it's like after a while of typing and using keyboard work, your wrists just don't feel the same, right? And you'd like to give them a break from being upright all the time. Maybe I can find someone like that. Maybe. Hello. I forget how to get to that one. Good, I have my 10. Let's have a little fun. I just made everybody happy. I'll kill you. Come. Meet the edge of my blade. Get destroyed. Dismantled and dismembered. Ah! Come here. Okay, that works. We're flying. Whee! Uh-oh. No leaving. No, no, no. No leaving. Kogake Prime Boot. I don't think I have that one. That is one I need. I've never seen a piece displayed like that before. Glad I could get it. I do need Cobra and Crane blueprints. I don't think I have it yet. I'm gonna do this. Looks like BD Mose. He's got the interesting relics. They look different compared to Xbox. From Xbox to PC, they look very different. Wow. Guessing he went to get that one. I guess I'll go and get this one. Is he going to get that one? Yeah, he is. Just didn't look like it at first. Maybe behind a locked door. I have to go help him. It's the one I found earlier. I never remember where this one is. Let's go. Cobra and Crane. Oh, it's crafted. Okay, then. Ducats. I have Gauze, Exceltra, and Quasis. I am after ducats off of this one. I thought I did not have that crafted. That's why I went for it. Good to know. Good to know. Good to go. Good to know. I'm gonna go ahead and run this one now. Get it out the way. Once it is, I'll move on to the next relic of the choosing. Come on, Moose. N16, P8, and G7. Fun. Anything special up here I need to be concerned with? I'm not seeing events. No computer. Someone has got a nuking weapon. WMD over here, brother. Holy crap. Just full on wrecking them. This is the only part that makes sense. It's because it is. Everyone thinks this is one thing. It's not. Hello. They really? Keep forgetting about that. Oh my, what the fool I am. When did they add the Protea thing? You know what I'm talking about? The after image, the timer, right? Or not the timer, the Reverse time ability, Proteus 4. Every time I use slash dash now, watch. See the body? See after image right there? I know that's not because of the emissive. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Along with everybody else. Whoa! Hello, resources. Okay. Aight. Did we get all 8? I wonder if we did. Not going to extraction. This was me being curious. I'll take my 4,000th ribbon sliver. Thank you very much. Frost? Yep, Frost. He might be using Latron Prime. Or Latron Incarnate. Either that or Glaxian. Glaxian? How do you pronounce that, chat? I love seeing red crits, but man, is that just tiny rookie numbers. How do you guys get your Grimoire to do over 1,000,000 damage? I sure hope I got my reactant. Dual Zoran, Fang, Dual Zoran. Duckets! We taking that. We got 2 pieces to Zoran. I guess it's because it's out right now. That would make the most sense. I think. A8! Exceltra, Okina, Bursting Places, Lavos. I have everything in this. This is all for ducats. Ducats. What did I spend 3 million credits on? Oh, I know what I did. It was the fireworks. I got fireworks earlier. Still doing a giveaway, by the way. I spent a lot of credits on something else that is far less useful. It's more useless than the fireworks are. Guess a number and you can guess a frame. Or get a frame. Guess a number between 0 and what I paid in credits on this game for an item, and you could net yourself a Warframe. Oh, I see. No. That is an ally. I got you, friend. Don't worry. Yay! Yeah, friend. We've been in here for 20 minutes. I have my 10. All good. I'm gonna move back here though because this is the one spot that's currently okay. Asatur Zaku Duggets! I will go after ducats in Red Day of the Week if I have to. Ducats are needed. Ducats are wanted. Ducats. All of that. Ooh, looks like two of us are going after the gold drop epitaph. That works. That works. Let's see if we can grab it. Why did it cancel my heaviest slam? It canceled the one heaviest thing I had in the whole wide world. I'm not ready to fight the boss yet. He did it. Right now he is good. Get destroyed. Ha 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 ha. Are they hoarding them down there? Seems they are. Either that or they're spawning out from under here. In either case, we're here to clinically remove them. Because this world is better off without radioactive machinations. We need to hurry up and grab it, our last reactant because we're running out of time. For gold. Yay. Well, there's 3 of us here. Where's the other one? What is with this frost, man? So far away, dragging all the enemies with him. He's not an outlier. We are all for pulling weight. That works. Brocco Link, Velox Prime, Acaris Prime, Dokits. I'm looking at Velox, Acarius, 45, 45, and 45. I'll be nice and give this one some love. Hopefully he gets the message and pulls back on just leaving the squad. Fingers crossed, but I have my doubt. My butt hurts from sitting for so long. Oh well. We got 3 in, 1 out. Might be good. We have 25 minutes on this. We have another. How long did we spend on the last one? 10? 15 maybe? I say let's stick with what we said before. There I am, being the one to run away from team. That was dumb of me. Don't do what I just did, Frost, please. Post migration. No good. No good, no good, no good. Anyway, what I was gonna say is the other thing. We had 15-ish minutes on the last one. We are currently running almost to 30. It's just 30 minutes we're after now. Yep, yeah, it is. Okay, so that's what we'll do. 15 plus 30 is 45. Yes, 45. We'll do another 15 minutes of relics, and then after that, we'll probably do circuit after. Just cause. I'd like to get Lex and Karnan and Boltor and Karnan, to be completely fair. I think the next hour will probably run after actually activating the incarnates. I think that's what we'll do. We pump the relic. Woo. As soon as you lay eyes on them, they freeze like a child. Just got caught doing something wrong. No good. The Frost wanting to leave. We did do 30 minutes here. Let's see if we can get a survival up for I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens at the end of this. If he chooses to leave, then I'll leave alongside him. But if he doesn't, then we'll stay for another... we needed, what, 15 more minutes? Yeah, 15 more minutes of survival relics. That's what we'll do. Coconut bread. Ooh, gold drop. Let's go. Heck yeah. Got the Epitaph Prime Receiver. How is it that I can get multiple copies of that in a single run, but I can't get Magnus Prime Barrel or any of the other barrels or blades that I need? Karis Prime Blade being one of them. I'll sit there, like, I ran out of relics. I don't have any more Karis Prime Blade relics. And somehow, I'm able to get multiple copies of that one. What the heck? That's the frost. Done. Okay. We're at 80% oxygen. We'll just keep an eye on that. Temporarily. I don't think he paid attention to the timer. No, he did. Otherwise, he wouldn't be trying to leave now. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and continue the mission for the 5 minutes we've currently got. We'll get the reactant needed, and then we'll book it to extraction. Back! Bye-bye, Frost. We're down to us last two. Alright, let's get out of here. So long, Giga Chad. We'll continue the 5 minutes. Transport our Chad for as long as possible. After said 5 minutes and the timer is done, we will kill the acolyte that appears. Once the acolyte is dead, we'll be after extraction. Unless that's like halfway through, in which case, I don't mind waiting either. Hello, book. We're going to be here for the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna have a little fun. I will happily take that. Albrecht's notes the caveat. Golden, golden, golden. We have achieved all I set out to with this survival. With the exception of one thing. That would be the Acolyte. I will take the gold. I got more form off of this run than I have any other run in a while. It's crazy. It's crazy is what it is. I don't want to run anymore. Sorry, Badomouse. Badomoose. Bidmoose. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Gold. GG's, friends! We made it through all of that. Holy crap, the amount of mods we got. Look at those mods. Hang on a second. I'll show y'all. That's a crazy amount of mods. Yo, Joe! I'm good, I'm good. How you doing? Sorry if I missed any of your other chats. I'm currently looking at you on another PC screen, and they're not permanent. So, like, I'm looking at the same rules you are. You post, and it disappears after, like, 10-15 minutes. I am good. How are you? I am playing Warframe, doing relics on Steel Path. I was stressing a second there, actually, in the end. Kinda. Let me actually see. You did that for YouTube, so I'm gonna actually look at YouTube's chat right quick and see what's up there. I am doing fine, by the way. I am currently just working, streaming, chilling, having fun. Yes, I had a great Easter. Thank you for asking. I had a wonderful Easter. We didn't really do any hunting of the eggs this year outside, you know what I'm talking about. But we did have a family member create one of the sweetest tres leche cakes you have ever tasted. I'm talking like that thick of a chocolate brownie. That wide, that long, right? Chocolate brownie. Half of it was fudge, icing, not the coconut stuff, but she found some, it looks kind of like this stuff right here. Hang on. Kind of looks like that stuff. I know that's very hard to see. It's like the Easter grass you usually find in an Easter basket, right? She essentially found an edible version of that. Not very good in my opinion. Kind of tastes like coconut if you've ever had that on like a cupcake. It's kind of like that. Except she found an edible version of the grass stuff. And she made it all on top of that. And then she decided to make it a tres leche cake where half of it was full of like this kind of milk that's supposed to seep up. Like the cake's supposed to absorb the milk, and from that you put it in the fridge, and it cools it so far down that it's like kind of ice cream ish cake on the bottom and solid on top. Very, very good cake. Extremely sweet. I had half a plate and I was dying 20 minutes later, dude. It was super sweet. She had these little carrots in it too. The chocolate carrots that she had like little like those gem popsicles, right? Had like one of those things, except instead of it being a ring, it was a cane coming up, kind of like a stem, and then from the thick of the stem down was a whole piece of chocolate carrot, and it was so cool to see because I've never seen one of those before, and it was a first for all of us. It was pretty cool. That cake had nothing but sweet in it. She made like 4 bags of sugar into one cake. It was so sweet. But yeah, my Easter was wonderful. We even had wings. The family got 100 different kinds of wings, so not one of them was a single flavor. Some of them had words on the wing that I have never heard of before being mentioned in a food category. That was interesting. What else did we have? We watched Captain America: Brave New World. It was aight. It was okay. It's not bad. I don't mind it. It's okay. I love Red Hulk. Red Hulk. I love the fact that they brought back Mr. Blue. That was the biggest disappointment I had with the Incredible Hulk movie way back when. I'm talking about the one not with Mark Ruffalo, but the other one, right? I remember seeing him at the end when he got back his Hulk powers, right? I remember seeing him and his head starting to turn. And me going, wait, I wanted to see the rest of that. It looked interesting. It was part of the story. What happened? And then they brought him back. I'm not spoiling too much. They brought him back. And I'm so happy the way they did it. If you haven't seen Hulk, the old one, quit living under a rock, first off. And secondly, go watch Brave New World, because it is a good dang movie. I said we'd do another 15 minutes of relics, and that is exactly what we're going to do. That'll be our first hour of stream done, and with the books. You Void Cascade on Steel Path. That is disgusting. Let's see if Normal's got any survival up. We have Alchemy. We have Void Flood. I think I'd rather Alchemy. 15 minutes is 3 relics. 3 rounds of this is equivalent to 15 minutes of relics. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit 3 relics from this. That'll be our first hour complete, said and done. Ooh, I have not seen another chroma in quite some time. This is going to be interesting. He's using the pea pod the way I was way back when. Oh, me and this dude are going to get along famously. He is a chroma. That is not a chroma. That is a mirage. What the heck? Uh... Okay. Sure, that works. Whee! We gotta make sure to get the reactant. Reactant is needed to open the relic. Looking at my phone and it's just, what in the world is happening? Hang on, let me get my phone away from me because, ew. I say ew because I'm ugly and I don't want to see my face on stream, so. What are the elements? Cold and fire. We're making blast. We're making a bomb, chat. In the game. With elements. Good. I'll happily take that one. Oh, it's that dude. I'm gonna go get this dude right quick. We got it. My team, you're welcome. Haha. Slowpokes, can't get nothing. Without a helping hand. Is that a player? No, it's not. That's a doggo. Fire. 7736. Whee! I want to be able to make my Grimoire hit 1,000,000 damage. Just something I want to do. Might be what I do for the last hour. Just look at builds, see what I can do to get the Grimoire to do crazy amounts of damage. Because right now, I'm satisfied with Fenmore. Grimoire was okay to paint enemies with statuses and stuff. But I really want to see this thing do 1,000,000 damage. I want to see it hit so hard on every enemy that I can easily bring it into Steel Path without question and know if it's not going to do 1,000,000, it's going to do a high number orange crit, like 250,000, something around that. Because right now, if I do this, right, I mean, you could see a whole lot of zeros right now. 25k, 74, 14, 82k orange. And this looks good. This really does. I mean, it is eating their health bar, and it is on weak point hit, which is what I'm getting off of Pistol Acuity, right? Yes, someone is babysitting that. Cool. Do we have Reactant? Yes, we do. We're going to keep that well within tune, because, yeah. But, 82,000 is cool and all, but I really want to see its damage upped, so that way when we go into higher tier stuff and long survival runs, kind of like this, how we're doing relics and we're getting as many as we can, right? I want, oh, look at that, Lex, Quasis. Unfortunate. There is so many copper drops, dude. We got a gold drop earlier, which was cool. Big oof on that part. We're looking for another relic. Let's do C6. This is Velox, Sea-Doo, Bronco, Paris, and Protea. I think that's what we're going to do next. We're going to hunt down that first. I think. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. I didn't think about that, but we could do that. Oh, sweet! So I can! Okay. I'm sitting here thinking from, what's it called? From Restream, I could only ever see the chat from YouTube if I'm looking at the stream from Restream's, like, site, right? That makes my life so much kind of easier. Kinda? I don't know. It's a good backup. How about that? How about that? It's a good backup. Because beforehand, I was thinking about using, what's it called? Just Restream on my desktop. But let's say, for instance, for whatever instance, they have an issue with their servers and I can't stream because, or I can't stream to, let's say, Twitch or YouTube. And so I have to use the in-house, like, OBS settings to stream to two things at once. I get that's specifically speaking a Restream only type gist, right? I I hear it. Okay, I'm wrong. Oops. It's radiation, fire, and electricity. Yeet. I need more fire. Rain fire. Gold. Dead necromech. Gold. Not to say, why does it keep resetting? Chat, was I going nuts there for a second, or was it actually resetting on me? That was weird. No, Richie! Bro, what is with people reviving? It's like they don't think they have a team. Sevagoth, Mirage, Zaku. Zaku is health. Mirage is mass DPS. That must be a baby Mirage, if anything. Like, that person does not have anything on that Mirage. That's 2. Gold. Ooh, Venka. I've already got it, but I'll take the gold drop. That is awesome. Ooh, and Protea. Rat Paris, Venka, and Protea. I'll take Venka any day of the week. Gold drop is where it's at. He's going after frames. That's why. Okay. G8, good. No! Why you leave? We'll try and do another. Just go this away. Magnetic. or not radiation, friggin' electricity and cold. Before we do anything of that, though, we need reactants, so we'll do that first. Fingers crossed they don't pull us. Guess I didn't want no gold. I'm the only one left. No, I'm not. Elite Shadowmancer. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Double Wambo combo. Sevagoth and Excalibur going at it. That works. We need cold. Did my dog just pick it up? What the heck? Whoa! That was a lag spike. I don't know what that glitching is, chat. It's a bit on the scary side, though. What is this guy doing? I have to let that bar go all the way up first, and then we shoot it and get it to stay in the center. Whoops. Did not know he'd be monitoring that as well. go. There you go. Let's go home, chat. Let's go home. Let's go home. Whee. Take that silver drop in the dust. Across the silver drop. Mr. Krabs. I got a silver drop. Anyway. Yay, we're done. Time to go. We're done with relics. We have an hour's worth of relics. We could turn in for ducats. That is what we will do, and then we will take our first 10-minute break. Chat. I hope you're enjoying stream so far. If you are, drop a follow. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Wednesday, next stream, this coming up stream, is going to be a Just Chatting stream. It'll be labeled as such. Be sure to look out for that. That stream will have some content that is brand new to both the streaming side of things and the video side of things, so be sure to check it out because it'll be new. And yeah, your support goes a long ways. On YouTube there's a thumbs up button. I don't know why they have that on live stream. If they do, yay. If not, last I checked it, they did. And if they removed it, good for them, because now there's no more confusion. If there is a thumbs up button, hit that thing, because it tells me, hey, you like it. You like something. Don't know what, but you like something. And whatever it is, I need to go back into my footage and take a look at everything, so that way in the end you guys have better content to watch. Hit the subscribe button on YouTube if you find yourself new or on the comeback. Comment below on the video, the VOD, because I do upload VODs to Orb's Vault, what you would like to see next on stream. I'm curious. We need Ag Magnus, we need Oxymati, we need Ballistica, Baza, we need Bow. I apparently have crafted Cobra and Crane. Don't need Cobra and Crane. I do need Destreza. I don't know if I have Karis or not. I think the last time I had Karis and commas in my inventory, I straight up deleted them because I didn't need them. I'm going to do the same thing and delete the Karis. No. Before we leave the relay, check. How about that? That's the smart thing. I'll check. Zoran, Epitaph, I have Fang. I have Fulman. Took me a second there. Sorry for the... Yeah, Grendel. That's a giveaway frame. Guess a number of credits and you can win this whole set. Same thing here. You can guess this one. You got a set, right? And they're predetermined. You guess a number, get it right, you get one of these, and they'll be at random. If you guess the grand total, the actual total grand thing that I spent on posters, you could get all 6 Warframes that I have in my inventory, and yeah. Good luck guessing. We need Karis. I'm still looking for the blade. We don't need this. We don't need this, but I'm keeping it because it looks funny in my inventory. And I now know it's a buckle and a band that I need. I don't know if I have Kogaki or not. I'm going to look at that here in a second. I have Lex. Mesa is a giveaway frame. Mirage is a giveaway frame. Do I have Orthos crafted? I have crafted Orthos Prime. Why do I have this? Get out of here! Anyway, I need Piranha, I need Panthera. I have Sevagoth, he's not a giveaway frame. Sylvan Aegis, I don't know anything about. Strun, I'm keeping parts 2 because I don't think I have it. I definitely don't have Sybaris. I don't have Tekko, don't have Tigris, and Vanka. I have Vanka. Need that. I don't know about Vasta. Wisp is also a giveaway frame. Not getting rid of her. This is what an hour's worth of credits look like, by the way. Credits? Relics. An hour's worth of relics look like. As you can see, we were not that fortunate. We did not get all 100s. We got a couple hundreds, though. Yeah. Boom. I said we look up dual Karis. See if we have it. Let's see if we have dual Karis. I don't think we do. maybe. Garrus is a melee. Whee! A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K. K. K, E. Karist. There's Karist. 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 Karist Prime. Karana. Kesha. Kestrel. Kugake. Okay, so. Oh, it's a duel. So let's start with D. D and then K. Dual Karis. We have it, and it's maxed. Don't need it. Yay. This one here. Dual Karis. You and you. Goodbye. Yay. We got almost 3,000 ducats, chat. We're after the stuff Barrow's bringing this weekend. If you haven't been paying attention to any of Warframe news and find this game interesting and don't know who Barrow is a weekly, bi-weekly void trader. He's like Xur for Destiny, except he brings, instead of weapons, though he has a couple weapons he brings, he does not bring an entire arsenal of weapons. He brings primed mods, which are very, 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 very important mods for your frame. I don't know if you realize this or not, but sometimes prime mods are everywhere. Like, I can't type in this, sad, but there are prime mods everywhere. Everywhere. Prime mods are very, very good. I don't have any on this because they're not really worth using on this, but I'll show them off anyway. Here you go. You have these, right? You have these, actually. There you go. You have these two. You have those four. That's it. Wow, I have melee ribbon. Surprising. But prime mods are like superpower versions of their base forms. So if you have, gotta find it first. Gotta find it. Where it at? Where it at? Where it at? Where it at? There you go. Right here. Pressure point. Prime pressure point. See the difference? 120% melee damage. 165% melee damage. No cost. For it to take up more capacity, it's also got more damage to it, which is fire to have. If you don't have a prime mod, I would strongly recommend getting one. I will say they are extremely expensive. Very, very expensive. You don't want to just get a prime mod and then sell it. Because one, that's stupid. And two, there's a lot that goes into actually leveling up a prime mod. And once you have it maxed out, you do not want to get rid of it. They're overpowered. And sure, you can get rid of the base form, but then you also only have that one to work with if you're in need of a base damage mod. They're kind of important, unless you have this right here, not steel pressure, this. Unless you have something like that, and even then, there are some builds out there. I had to do this with this one. I feel bad about this. I didn't form the slot though. I worked around it, and you can see all the green and the red. Yeah, I worked all the way around that slot because I didn't want to put the forma anywhere else, right? But if you have something like this and you have the ability to either use the better version or work around the slot and get an even better version out of that, do it because it's worth it, right? That is essentially what... Did I mess that bill up? No, it's on ability cascade. Huh? Okay, exposure works, but there's a problem with that. It's on cast, not recast. There is a... Because this is doing nothing for me. At least I don't think it is. I'm gonna have to figure that out. This doesn't have puncture on it. Ouch. Big ouch. Anyway. I might actually try that. Am I working with... No, I'm working with Zenrak. No, no. This is so I can learn the school. And get the bonus 5 off of picking up one of those. Exposure works. At least for right now. Until I can manage to get a lot more of that. Which is not going to happen for a little while. Yeah. I'd like for this to be a thing, but it won't be until later. Yeah. And then I might actually move around this. Prime mods are good, though. Going back to what I was saying before. Prime mods are exceptionally good. They are, like, godsends for anyone master rank 10 and lower. I think you can only get a certain few before you're master rank 10. They might be locked behind master rank 10. I could be entirely wrong about that. There's a little bit you got to do to get prime mods, including hunt down relics and sell the ones you don't need, because guess what? Those prime relics go into prime weapons, frames, companions. You name it, if it's got a prime in the game, you're going to want to keep those prime parts until you have it either crafted or you just don't care about the prime and you're going for something entirely different other than mastery points, because your preference, not mine. In my opinion, I'd advise shut up, stupid alarm. That's essentially what it is. Underworld. Oh, you're in school. Wow. Okay. You probably shouldn't be watching me then if you're at school. Bad, bad. No, no, no good. I'm messing with you. Just don't get in trouble, okay? It's not very good. What was I gonna say? Outside of that, we've completed our first hour of relics. You have numbers to guess. You guess the number and play Warframe. You get a frame. In the event you don't guess it, you don't get the frame, right? There are 6 numbers to choose from. I'm not going to list them out because that would be redundant. And yeah, good luck with that. Outside of that, we completed the first hour of stream. We're going to go to the break now. It'll be about 10 to 15 minutes-ish. We'll be right back. I need a Steam Deck. Hotkeys on a Steam Deck seem perfect because I could just press a button, it pause, and I can wait, and I'm not having to do this because I imagine you're not seeing anything right now. Big oof chat. Good Wawa. Good PBJ. Onto the game. I think I said last time we'd go Steel Path Circuit. What we got? Oh, it changed. Still got Umbra. Titania, Frost, Arrow, Attack. Awesome. Arcplasmor. I've built Cernos as well. Lex Prime is insane at the moment. Reaper Prime is also good. I heard that. Oh, it was. This. It was the water bottle. Big oof on my part. That scared me for a second. I'm like, oh no, there's a fire somewhere. Not good. Wasn't a fire. Don't worry. I know has to worry. What in the world? Oh wow. Someone got slushy. Very tempted to see Narnia again. But then I saw a Mouse Hunt, and I'm like, yep, that's one I'd also like to see. What am I in the mood for? Nostalgia or a good laugh? I think a laugh. A laugh will do the world wonder. Yeah, Frost, Arrow, Umbra, Titania, and Zaku. Without question, I know this guy's good for Steel Path. All he's good for is to slow down and red crit. She is the only frame I get to do anything with. And I don't know about him. I'm going to stick with my goons. Means we have 2 rhinos. And a wisp. Fun. So I may have messed up. I think Frost would have been the better option. Because I tend to forget. Just because it offers Excalibur Umbra does not mean it offers the Umbral Blade. So before going into Deviri, I would have needed to manipulate the mod a little bit to get the best out of Umbra. Yep, no. I loadout is Garbaggio. The only thing that's good is Umbra and the Exalted Blade, and it is not the correct setup for me to endlessly just continuously wipe the field. So I'm going to leave after this one, and I'm going to figure out my loadout. Sorry, guys. That was one very bad loadout on my part. Very, very bad. Every time you leave, it resets it, so let's see what it gives me now. Stalker, Baruch, talking about Gauze. Ew. Even worse. That's a whole lot worse. I modded Limbo last I checked. Wukong is Carbaggio. Baruch, I have nothing on. Gauze, I have nothing on. Stalker might be okay. Evan's Song, I got some stuff on, but it's not a complete build. I don't have either of the secondaries. I used to have Sonic Core. Don't anymore. I have Cronin Prime. I thought it was okay. It wasn't. It's not. I have Magistar. I have nothing on it. So, yeah. That sucks. If I run Limbo, I'm more than likely gonna have people complaining at me. No, don't use Limbo. This is gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you. Big ouch. Why not? I'll try Cronin. Sonic Core is the better of the two. Ooh, hello. Oh, wait, I can't use that, so okay. Evan Song. I think that's all I have on Gauze. His sprint speed, his walking speed, is the only thing I have on Gauze. That hurts to look at. Sonic Core is used to paint enemies. They buff Cronin? Hello, Bora. That was awful. The only reason I'm leaving is because of the crappy loadout I've got. That actually hurt. It's just not fun. Not fun at all. Sorry, didn't mean to bump y'all. See if it gives me something better this time. Okay, I can handle Saren. Cinta. Cinta's good. Riot 848 is really good. I have nothing on that. Rakta Dark Dagger is also insanely good. YOLO. YOLO on this one. YOLO. There is no telling. I am going to actually change this right quick to where I can read it a little more easily because I'm noticing that I'm straining my eyes just a little bit. We're going to turn that to 50. It'll probably be something like a dark block in the bottom right hand corner of you guys' screen. That is me looking at my stuff and going, yeah, this is needed to change. Riot is good. Rakta is good. Cinta is gold. That's Riot. I have nothing on Rakta. Hang on. Yeah, good. At least it knows to put it there. What's this? This is for Riot 848. These are my mods, and these are its mods. It's got. I have better status than that, but it has multi-shot on that. It doesn't matter. That's good. Cinta is my build, so it works. That works. And we have a Volt. Good. Saren is mad squishy. As I stay far away from all the heavy hitters, which I know I'm going to have some issue with. Gold, and this is steel path, so they could take my hits now. Rakta is insane. Good grief, man. Gold. Good loadout. I can use this. I will take movement speed. Of course it would be excavation. I will take that gladly. I think I'm using that right now. I think. Where is the objective? It's right there. I was about to say, there's no way this thing just went down. It wrecked. Did you see the numbers that came off that one guy? As long as both of these survive, we are gold. That's a Dante. Oh my gosh! I've never seen that happen before. I say, heck yeah, let's keep going. Majin Mew, Lamurai, and someone else. That works. I'll take that one. Nice. Hope you had an enjoyable day at school. Welcome back to stream. We're currently doing the Steel Path circuit. The goal is fairly simple. I'm after 2 Incarnate weapons you can only get from circuit. The one being Lex and the other being Boltor. We're currently on a mission node called Alchemy. Currently using Saren Prime and just nuking field left, right, and center. Everyone gets to have spores. Won't let me pick anything up or throw it. The heck? There we go. Say we keep going. We're doing really good. We're going to steal an extra hit with 4% coal. We plan to still create 10-meter field. 10 whatever weapon you have equipped. Ooh. I'm going to run Critical Frost. Holy crap. Oh, that's... I was about to say, I can't read that much in that short span of time. Sorry. My lovely restream chat screen, right? I like a lot of stuff on it all at once. I'm like, I can't see all of that. Whee! No orb left behind. Yay. Okay, he's done. I should have gotten every single one of those too. I just love the sound of Noctua, Dante's Exalted Book. There's no way we field wipe that quickly. Shocking. Yay. Here too.
This is to go further beyond.
Are affected by cold status, slowing them. Thought we already had that, but okay. Eat it. What are we doing? Oh, this is exterminate. Too high. Unfortunate. Finisher grants after rolling. Every enemy effective within 20 meters. Perfect. That works. Holy crap. That was fast. I'm trying to be affected with 30% toxin. Magnetic zinc capacity. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay, the target. This is a defense.
You want me? Come and get it.
I want them to create a cutscene that has the final proto frame, and I want that proto frame to be the one to die. I feel like it would make for an interesting story. Just, just a thought. They said they wouldn't be doing any more proto frames. One more. I kind of want them to do a live stream where they roll a dice, right? Or a wheel or something. Something that has every single Warframe name on it. And if it's got a unique variant like Umbra does, which I get Umbra's the only one with the unique variant, right? I want them to attempt to make a, what's it called? A story revolving that character that ties in with the hex, and from there, like, have that character have a tragic end, and it be a literal end, unlike the endless time loop paradox. Let that proto frame be the one that signifies, like, the end of that time paradox, and the end be he's forever stuck in there with no way out. He commits the ultimate sacrifice type gist. I say let's keep going. We got plenty to do. I know this might take a little bit more than an hour, a little bit more than several hours, if I'm not mistaken. It's currently 5, so I've been streaming for roughly 2.5, maybe 3. It's not too bad. Not too bad, but at the same time, want to have some other content to work with. Get direct! Ha ha ha! Get wrecked! Ow! Unfortunate. Big sad. Big sad. That was unfortunate indeed. As to tier 4, I want to get to tier 5 before we end this one. Survival. We only found the one so far. What in the world? I was down, and then I wasn't. Where's that last one? Even they're having issues finding it. Oh, look, I found it. Really, double drop, first shot, melee attacks are imbued. I like first shot after reloading. Okay. We got to tier 5. That wasn't too bad. We'll check and see how much, or how far along we are for time. If we can continue all the way up through tier 10, that works for me. Yeah. Let's see how far along we are with time, stream-wise. I can trade them to you, but the problem is the ones I currently have are for giveaway, Joe. I'm sorry for the delay. I didn't even see you send a message over this. I guess this computer is kind of bugging out right now. I would love to trade you those parts. However, they are for giveaway. There's potential for you to get it once a stream, every stream. Essentially, you come in, say hi, hey, what's up, hello. You interact a little bit with some people. I get there's no one else, so interact with me, right? You get a guess every stream. That's Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays streams, right? All you have to do is guess a number, right? It's between 0 and the big grand total number of credits I spent on all of those. As you can tell, there's a lot, right? So I spent on just this poster a lot of credits. You have 6 numbers to guess from. If you guess the grand total, you get 6 primed warframes, not just the 2 you asked for. So, if you'd like to guess, feel free. I have a lot of these. A lot of these. So, with that being the case, continue watching. Take a guess. Hello. I am streaming. What's up? Pardon me. We'll be right back. Joe. Yeah, that's you say this is a lot? Hang on. I got something to show you. I got this wall. I got that wall. Hang on. I got something else to show you. I got something else real interesting to show you, Joe. I don't think you understand how many of these I have acquired. Allow me to go to the largest room. Yes. So, the requirement, of course, is to have the credits needed to trade. You don't have to trade me platinum because, again, this is a giveaway, right? All you have to do is send to me a Scion Star. It's the cheapest resource in the game, Scion Stars are. Aside from credits. You see how many of these I have? Do you see how many? Hang on. There's more. There's a lot more. Go through here. I have all 3 of those. I can't put any more in this one room. And then I have this whole room. I have a lot. I have got a crap ton. So, I'm aware that you have to trade something in order to get something in this game. That's why I set the bar extremely low when it comes to resources. You can fish something in the Plains of Eidolon, Fortuna, Deimos. The fish are stupid cheap. Get 1 fish or 6 fish, because that's how many trades it'll take for me to go from 1 all the way through the rest. And from there, you get literally potentially 6 primed warframes. So I have to guess all those or just the 1 wall. So there's more in my inventory, right? Right. There's a lot more in my inventory. A whole lot more. You have 6 numbers from the total amount of these posters I have in my inventory. Not just this wall, not just the Dormazon. All of it in my inventory. You gotta guess. 1 number per stream. If you guess the grand total, you get 6 primed warframes. 6 of them. Not 1, 6. If you wind up guessing only one of the other numbers, not the grand total, you get a single warframe. And each one's designated. So you guess a number, the frame assigned to that number is what you get. If you guess wrong, sorry. And just so we're on the same page, stick around in chat, because I will 100% have, like, I will pull up the list, not midstream, but I will pull up the list, verify if you got the correct number or not, and in chat, I will at you. I will ping your username. You will know you guessed right when I have you and say, hey, I need your deets in Warframe because I have a prime for you, or 6. No joke. What if I get close? Nothing. If you guess wrong, even 1 off, you don't get nothing. Sorry. Thank you for participating. Try again next stream. Once a stream. This giveaway is going all the way to June, so stay tuned for that. With that being the case, we just did an hour of Steel Path Circuit. We'll be right back. I got to do this. What's going on? What's happening? What a sight to come back to. Just tweaking posters. I love tweaking posters. Do you love tweaking posters? I love tweaking posters. Remember that tres leche cake I said stuff about earlier? Yeah, that's I am full on like helping munch that one, right? Full on munching. Just cause. Gosh. Very, very sweet. Extremely sweet. I'm probably going to get cracked out here in a little bit. It's currently 5:30. I think I want to end stream around 6. Just so I can burn off all this extra sugar. That leaves us about 43 minutes worth of stuff we could do. You know what? I've got an idea. Because I want to see this weapon do so good. I mean so good. I need to see this weapon hit over 1,000,000 damage. Gold. Just had another idea that might actually be beneficial to a couple people, now that I think about it. Very, very interesting. Welcome back to stream. We're playing Warframe. Be chilling. Be having fun. If you enjoy this kind of content, drop a follow. I know I just got back. There ain't much to see. Go check out Orb's Vault if you're on Twitch. Go check out the Twitch link in the stream description if you're on YouTube. Leads to the same place. I typically want to direct people from Twitch to YouTube though, because Twitch has a habit and a thing of limitations where after you stream it saves a VOD, but it's only a certain number of hours, and then that VOD just gets deleted, right? So what I do separately is I record the VODs, and then I put them to YouTube into a vault of sorts, and from that, you can just watch and have fun with it. Yeah, if you're ever interested in just putting on something, or you find something interesting, you want to highlight to me, you could comment the timestamps down below in that VOD, and it'll skip around to specifically what you're after. And who knows, it might just wind up being a video. From that, be sure to check out Patreon for anything that isn't YouTube or Twitch friendly. I typically attempt and try to mitigate, censor, edit out all the not so nice stuff, and that's like vulgar language and a whole bunch of stuff Twitch and YouTube just doesn't like. I have a Patreon. It's for 18 plus members only. If you wind up going to Patreon and you like what you see, stay on Patreon. That'll be the primary source of all the content I create, with the exception of these streams, and the streams like it, right? With that being the case, I hope you do enjoy the rest of the content I've got for you. So, I don't know a lot about damages and resistances outside of essentially what it says: vulnerable to puncture, viral, and radiation on Corrupted Heavy Gunner. So no matter what we do here, and remember, this is for the book that we're looking at, right? 1,000, 2,300, 2,300, 1,000, 43, 53, 59, highest I've gotten is an orange crit, 58,000. I'm pretty sure that was a headshot. So, what am I going to do to up this? Well, I want every single enemy to be hurt by this. Every single one has got to have some kind of no-no about the Grimoire. Not the tap rod. Hard to believe I have none of those scanned. Let's do Feyarch Spectres. We're going to pause AI. We're going to send the level all the way up there. We're not going to do Steel Path because... oh wait, I have to simulate it. My bad. My bad. My bad. I have to simulate. These guys are incredibly tanky. That's not Steel Path either. Up close and personal, I'm seeing 19 orange, 21,000 orange. Nothing too high or fancy about it. So I'm looking specifically at the mods on Grimoire. Grimoire is a status weapon with 2 modes of fire. You have a base damage burst attack. It's infinite. You just keep sending it that way. And then, of course, you have the alt fire with a radial damage that automatically does magnetic. Actually, sorry. Alternate fire releases a voltaic orb that travels slowly, then explodes after 6 seconds, shocking an enemy every second within 6 meters. Shock will chain to 2 additional enemies within 6 meters. So, that's what we're working with. That is the only reason, at the moment, that this thing's doing any kind of damage. That and secondary deadhead. This weapon is good for low-level stuff. It is good for low-level stuff. It is not good for Steel Path stuff. It's just not. Unfortunately. So, we're looking at different stuff to put on it. I have a rivet for the Grimoire that I have not used in a minute. I took it completely off because it's just not good. I'm going to leave this the way it is because right now it's doing the job. It's okay. It's good at painting and dealing damage. We need another build. One that says, I don't like you. Go away. This thing has to be able to kill enemies. Otherwise, it's useless to us. Either that or paint enemies. I like that one because it gives us resource. And it's on kill. Multi-shot. Multi-shot on kill. I'll take galvanized diffusion. From here, we like magnetic. We like magnetic. So magnetic is the default. The de facto. Good. We don't have any damage buffs on Excalibur aside from the melee. So Hornet Strike is a need. We're not after... No, we're after damage. We are after damage. 1000% after damage. So we have to go for an increase, a multiplier. Because our status is hitting every other shot. Currently, with these two being the case, and having multiple instances of that, we have what we need here. What we're looking for is a multiplier, such as this, critical damage. Yay. From there, we're looking for increases in chance and damage. Something that goes up. I don't think it'll let me put... Oh, wow, it will. Surprising. On headshot, we get bonus crit chance. Why not put galvanized crosshairs? Because it's bonus crit chance. That's kind of on headshot kill. You have to get headshots and kill them with it. Whereas crosshair is just on headshot, not headshot kill. So, we're gold with that. And I'm typically aiming with the book. So, it works. From there, we have 2 more slots. We like fire rate, we like multi-shot. That is needed. And then we have 2 mods we have not put on this yet, which grants us more and more. Let's see if we can get away with putting this on. We have an even split. We have a higher crit multiplier. What am I going to put for this D polarity? Status sounds good. Direct damage per status type affecting the target. We only have 2 status types affecting the target if this is the case. That would be magnetic and electricity. This is the only D polarity we have. Oh, wait, no, we have this. Crystal Elementalist. Oof. Oof. We got space now. So, it's infinite ammo. We don't really care about the reload speed. Reload speeds, meh. We don't need it. What I'm looking for is pretty much anything else. I'm tempted to roll the ribbon we have. Very tempted to, because if we can get a decent roll on that, we could replace Pistol Elementalist with something else with that ribbon. It's a dash polarity, though, so we'll have to make some room. Merciless Gunfight is the mod to remove. We already have electricity. So if I move that there, that would be where it goes. That gives me 9. I like Cascadian Powered. This is going to be dealing a status effect 9 times out of 10. The added damage is worth having, in my opinion. Now becomes the question of what do I do about this? Because I only have 3 Forma. And I could Forma both this slot and this slot, but then it would also remove the ability for me to use that. I could knock down Diffusion because we don't have another multi-shot. Never mind. And even if I were to get rid of this, I wouldn't have space for the ribbon there. That's an innate magnetic proc with a negative projectile speed, which is not good for the Grimoire. It's just not. Its innate electricity gives me the ability to just use Frost and have magnetic already on it without the need for Jolt. I'm okay with a every other hit, or potentially every other 3 hits for the status to proc. That's okay with me. Multi. (180% multi-shot versus fire rate and multi-shot. I feel as though with an infinite ammo weapon, fire rate is needed because, one, you have infinite number of bullets you can just send, so fire rate is gold. And then the multi-shot creates the differences in instances that our status and our crit are able to proc, meaning we get more off in a shorter span of time. To benefit this, I think, because we were running crit damage, weak point damage gives us another leg we could use. I don't know what I just uninstalled that from, but oof. In either case, 318 over 45 is pretty good. Especially seeing it has an AoE, so that is clearly the better of the 2 options, having 318 damage on top of the added crit chance. Multi-shot cannot be modified. Ugh, that's where it's gonna hurt. Because beforehand we had multiple instances of there being the status proc, but now we've taken that completely away, so it'd be entirely surrounding crit, and that's every other shot. .6, so every shot we'd be putting out 1 and potentially another. So multi-shot it's a good idea to run. I want to take this off. Let me go roll that ribbon. I'd be needing multi-shot. I'd be needing fire rate, and the multi-shot's got to be good. I have to have an increase of like 2. If we can take a shot, 1 pull of the trigger, and have it increase from 1 to 3, that would be wonderful. That would remove my need for multi-shot altogether. Let's see if we can get that. What other elements, what other stuff are we looking for? Fire rate, multi-shot, crit damage, status chance. If we can get a puncture on it. No, not a puncture. Hmm. There is no reload. The auto is triggered. Punch through, maybe? Fire rate, multi-shot are definitely there. Status is there. Crit damage is there. Either cold. No, because we already have cold on there. More electricity. Status chance. I have a general idea of what I'm looking for. Status duration, projectile speed. No. Electric, negative. Status, no. That looks pretty, but no. Ooh! Ooh! Oof. Toxin and electric create corrosive. If we were to put that with cold, toxin and cold would be viral. Status chance would be up, weapon recoil would be down. This thing has no recoil on it. That's kind of what I'm looking for with an increased damage on Corpus. I want to see something better. Cold and toxin, viral, duration, no thanks. Status chance is okay. I hate the negative projectile speed. Give me something good. Come on. That'd give me a 0.8 increase in multi-shot. Take pistol acuity off, throw lethal torrent on, and I have a 2.0 of that. Give me something better. I have 36,000 Kuva and the ability to go and get a lot more if I need it. Punch through is okay. Weapon recoils, meh. Toxins, meh. No. Nope. Give me something else. No. Nope. Mm-mm. Weapon recoil, crit damage. Oof. The only reason I'd accept this is because of the crit damage. That's literally it. It increases recoil, not decreases. So it would add recoil to the Grimoire. That's problematic. Oof. That looks pretty. Punch through essentially says the first enemy round hits gets all of the damage, and then after that, there's fall off. So 100%, 50%, so on and so forth till 0, or hardly anything. That's cool. I think this is the better of the two I currently have. I'm going to roll again. Nope. Just go and get more Kuba. Let's see what this does. Because it gave us some stuff. It gave us some of what we wanted. Not all of it, but some of it. We like that gone. Galvanize, not that. We want lethal torrent. You. That's a 1.6. What is locking multi-shot? From beforehand. So right now it is 1.6. Okay. The lock was throwing me off. 1.6 is okay. That's with that multi-shot there. We've turned this into a crit monster. It hasn't given us any status, so the way to go from here would be status chance boosted by a galvanized mod, because we have an insane crit chance with punch through off of multi-shot and a bonus electric proc. Fire rate is out the wazoo, so I have the speed necessary to get this done. Regulators. Sure. Regulators. Sure. Cool. Hornet Strike is now at maxed. Second time I've actually managed to max one of those mods out. Can I max this out? Nope. Okay. Doesn't matter. Either way. That's radiation and that. Then there's that. By default, that's a lot more. 23% increase in crit chance. I have my crit damage, and instead of radiation, I'm using magnetic. That is an insane increase. What's the purpose of lethal torrent? Multi-shot and fire rate. Fire rate speeds things up. Multi-shot gets shots off. Multiple instances. We have a 2 on multi-shot. More after a kill for 20 seconds if we're using that non-stop. In order to get damage off, we would need to kill with galvanized mods in order to get those to work. I want to get more Kuva. And then I want to test that in a simulacrum, because, yeah. Very, very wanting that to be, oh, wait, hang on. I'm going to change this because... There we go. Now I can see messages for a lot longer. So if you type something and I wind up missing it, type it again and I will 100% see it. They will eventually disappear in, what, 3 minutes-ish? Plenty of time for me to check. I said I wanted more Kuba. Teshin, Steel Path. Hope you guys are enjoying stream. I know I am. This is like, I'm actively having fun trying to figure this out. 75 for Riven. We'll take that. Do I want to take you as well? Sure, why not? I think it's 15 for Kuva. Is. I'll take 5 instances of that. Thank you very much. Gold. And we are away. We'll go to Iron Wake, and from there we will figure that out. Not Drifter's Camp, but Iron Wake. It'd be something if they decided to put Barrow for his final week of off-schedule visits in Iron Wake, just cause. And he brought with him like 4 mini Barrows that he could just off-put his entire inventory to. It'd be interesting. Hello. I will take Riven. What the heck? Interesting. I think that's new. I've never seen possible rewards off of either of these. That is all the way interesting. Hello. They really need to make this an option to click an arrow, it go up, and then you could just buy a crap ton of this because, oh my gosh, is it annoying to have so many ribbon slivers and nothing to buy them with. I know I'm complaining about a currency in the game. I can't because I farmed it. And I want a lot of Kuva. Or ribbons. Either one. Tome, this. I like these stats. I do. But I want to see multi-shot and I want to see fire rate. If the crit chance stays, so be it. It's one of the two, or it's status chance of one of the two. That's what I'm after. Duration, project, no. Negative crit damage. I don't want it to be a negative crit damage. That's a no-no. Absolutely not. Hello, loading screen. No. It loaded to crap on my parade. That's what happened there. I would take that, but it's a negative on base. That's every faction under the sun. Puricon. Times damage to every faction plus punch through. That mod hates everything. I just made the book hate everyone. Good grief. Crit damage, heat, negative multi, no. No. Chat, am I gonna burn through all... Ooh! Hello! That looks about right. That looks good. Completely forgot what I was saying a second ago. This looks very good. Multi-shot is almost at a 3. That is exactly what we wanted. Our damage is at 5.9. That's higher than I've ever had this Grimoire at. And we got an electric stat off of it. The projectile speed is less, which means it is sped up more than it was before off the original mod. We won't be benefiting from a high fire rate, but we will be benefiting from 3 shots from a single projectile. That is what we were after in order to create this status chance. Because this is now proccing, we have Cascadia Empower, giving us another 1,000 damage. On top of Galvanized Shot, increasing our direct damage. I believe that's the same thing this says, no? No, it doesn't. It just deals per the status. This right here, though, says additional direct damage times 3. So we're getting all of the negative projectile speed and giving it to damage. That's okay with me. We have multi-shot out the wazoo. We have magnetic and crit damage. We have frost. I'm tempted to replace the cold because we already have magnetic there. And the status is okay being lesser. We gave up crit chance in order to get that damage multiplier on crit damage and multi-shot. We gave it up. I kind of want to do this. Can't do that because of Gambit. Or, yeah. Forgot about that being one of the things about this game. And I have very limited space. It would need to be a V polarity, and it would need to give me crit chance. That's on headshot, and I am not doing headshots with this one. That's on headshot as well. Match projectile speed. Big old. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I could run that. No more space, though. I don't know what happened, but he ran away. Stance duration, no. Not Scorch. No. Okay, so swap these two. Could just up the status. No, I can't because of that. Damage plus reload speed does not matter because of that. Slash. Difficulty on that one. That'd be the one to go for, but I don't have a dash polarity, and I don't want to form of that because that's the only mod I've got for a flex spot. I don't see any messages on chat, so I'm gonna assume no one's saying anything. That would not be worth it. I think we're stuck. Double fire rate, less status, more fire rate. I've already said that. And instead of one, now I'm rocking two statuses. 45% chance to hit two. On top of Galvanized Shot, which increases status chance. The only thing that's not increasing is crit chance. Outside of what crit we already have on it. And the instance off of multi-shot. Where is it? Oh, we didn't have space for it. That is the only reason there's not more multi-shot on this, is because I'm out of space for Lethal Torrent. It's 11, and I believe a dash polarity as well. No, it's a V polarity. We're out of space. By 2. That is quite literally the only reason that's a thing. Let's go test this. Because I think that actually works out in my favor. Simulacrum, here we go. I host a various variety of content. I do host a variety of content, mostly gaming. Check out the links in the channel description for more. You should do that now, because thinking after this, we are probably gonna go do something with not relics. What else was I gonna do? Not circuit. We already did that. I had an idea and then it went. Will I ever have that happen? Forget exactly what I was saying. I feel bad for it because I know I was saying something important. I have to simulate stuff. Yeah. That's slow. Our fire rate before was much, much quicker. Not getting kills fast enough with it. I wouldn't be able to do that. Hmm. Which would mean multi-shot is not the way to go. To a degree it is, but this is a very expensive build. So, where to move from here? My thought process is crit chance, crit damage. I see. Sorry, I guess I missed that message too, Joe. Sorry. Apparently my computer is on the fritz because I did not get a single one of those messages. What the heck? I'm sorry, Joe. What is happening here? Can you, if you're watching stream, can you type stuff? I didn't mean to ignore you. I honestly didn't. The place I'm in currently is called the Simulacrum. You go to Samaris, and then from there, you essentially test your builds on inanimate peoples. You can spawn in, and they all have the resistances and their weaknesses. So when you can put them in there, it's as easy as taking a weapon, shooting them in the face, and seeing if your build works. If it's not up to par, then you won't be doing much damage. But if it is up to par, you'll be just fine. Hi, Joe. Hi. I'm sorry. There you are. I see you. Okay, so I guess it was my mic that was in the way. I don't understand what's happening. I can see you now. You are tiny, but I can see you now. Here, I have an idea. I'm going to make this much larger, so that way it catches my peripheral no matter how small you are. Scale. Yes. Oh my gosh. We're going to turn that a little bit down because I know. Let's go ahead and refresh this. There we go. Now I can see stuff. If that doesn't catch my peripheral, you have my permission to ban me. You have my permission, Joe. You can ban me, okay? I don't think you can, but can you type something right quick? I want to see if this works the way I think it will. I'm gonna look at my screen the whole time, so I'm not gonna look at my phone. I'm actually gonna turn off my phone so that way it's like dim screen, right? I'll look at this screen, the main screen. Hi, I'm looking at you now. I'm waiting for you to type something because yeah, that is supposed to be much more noticeable. It wasn't. That has since been fixed. I am sorry. Can we do relics? Sure, after stream because I have to take care of stream first. And the other place I was running was Steel Plant Circuit, and that is something you're already doing, except you're doing the lesser version. I'm typing. Hello, I'm typing. How you doing? I see you. You caught my peripheral as it was like the thing went up and I saw you zoom in and it looked wonderful. Thank you very much for that test. Thank you. Yeah. outside of the Riven, I'm not entirely sure what else to do aside from take Galvanize Diffusion off, run Lethal Torrent, and then from there, roll the Riven again, except instead of multi-shot and crit damage, I hit either crit damage and status chance, or I feel like it's a combination. Because the projectile speed is much slower, but I'm getting that multi-shot off without pistol acuity. So, that's difficult to say no to. Because that would up my crit chance over 70%, and my crit damage would be even higher. And it's multiplied to infested with my projectile speed back. I'd lose the multi-shot. We wouldn't have 2.7. We'd have, I think, a 2. Either a 2 or a 1.6. Hello, typing. You're still there. I see you. I have you well in tuned. Wow. Anyway. That's difficult. Let me look up something, because A is doing research. Chat. Hmm. It's 57 radiation electricity viral is what they use on this. Blank slot they're using is for magnetic might, which is crit damage and magnetic. Multi-shot dodge speed, status duration. This is okay. Six times this. We have a 2 on multi-shot. That's okay. Multi-shot is coming strictly from galvanized diffusion. I don't want to change galvanized diffusion. I know. I know what I just said about that. Three on a fire rate with almost a 3 on multi-shot looks a heck of a lot better, though. Lethal Torrent. They have accelerated isotope frostbite. Pistol Pestilence. So we're throwing this on here as well. Magnetic corrosive radiation. Radiation from you, magnetic from you. They have isotope, but not magnetic. They've changed this to frostbite. Uh-huh. Viral. Electricity radiation. So I'm running that now. That's cool. They're using Phos Canticle for that. Okay. Bonus shield gating is what that is. They have Augur Seeker on this, but I don't have that specifically. Status duration is what they were after. Perpetual agony. Augur Seeker has 40% energy spent on abilities that's converted to shields. So the Grimoire is effectively turned into a shield gating book. Replenish shields nonstop with multiplied damage to health. They use diffusion, but an amalgam barrel diffusion, not galvanized diffusion. I'm sticking with galvanized because the increase in that works in my favor. They say magnetic might for that. I'm changing that for Grimoire Acrocron. It just dawned on me what we did to the crit damage and crit chance. The numbers looked so good until I looked down and saw the gray. That hurts. And I might change out galvanized shots. Which looks better? That damage? I think the chance looks better. The viral gives us additional damage on health, which works in our favor. So time, vacation, alternate fire grants, energy regen. That looks good. 6. That would hurt a lot if I tried to put that there. This is an experiment because I'm interested in learning. Or I shoot down a potential good gist. Same gist. They don't have a single deep polarity on their build, which is where this is falling short. Because they're also wanting to use magnetic might. Which I can use. Magnetic and viral electricity amplified damage on shield. Crit damage is at almost a 3. Not hitting many crits with it. Status is there. Status duration is there. The only thing that's not being replenished is that. And they're using, for the arcane, secondary encumber. Which I do have here. This is their build. This is mine. I understand the use of electricity and magnetic to get where they want. This is theirs. This is mine. I say let's go to the simulacrum now. Let's see what our results are, because that is where we will find out the best, the truth. The harsh truth we all want to hear but never want to know. Corrupted heavy gunner, yes, simulates. Beforehand, we were getting nowhere near the amount we needed. Granted, we're seeing a lot more numbers, and we're melting through this guy's health bar that much quicker. It's not until our dog attacks and amplifies the damage onto the health that we see a significant drop or change. We are hitting corrosive alongside our dog, or not corrosive, but viral. Radiation and electricity alongside our dog, and it's not until, let's see, we have one here. Does that do much? A little bit. Our dog munching at his feet. We are amplifying our dog's damage from using our grimoire. So now let's try this. Our goal is to not deal more damage than the dog, but to have an enormous amount of change. Paint with status, let the status take hold. Alright. BRB, okay. The duration is there. And we're getting 10k yellows. Endo accidentally killed him. 2K. Combination attack between dog and this. That's a lot more damage. That was what I was looking for. Progress made, I think. The Invocation's there. Arcane Fury is there. Arcane Fury? Huh. Shield regen is there. That's there. Okay. Okay. I tried it my way. I think for a low level, from a low level stance point of view type gist, right? I think it's best to go ahead and stick with what we've got. Primarily because the way I did it, it multiplied the damage, but it wasn't at the rate I wanted it to be. I'm sure on Corpus I'd be hitting red crits no problems. However, there's predominantly more Grineer than there are Corpus. And as a result, we have kind of a misaligned gist here, because I could throw anything I want to on this book, but if it's not handling the majority of the enemies I have in my way, then chances are I'm not going to be dealing anywhere near the damage needed to get through them. As a result, I think it's best if we stick with what the internet has to offer when it comes to the Grimoire and its damage, paired with survivability and apparently our companion damage as well. I will be investing in companion mods here soon. And yeah. Ooh, wow, it's 6:30. I hope you guys enjoyed stream. I think, you know what, hang on. Allow me to see and check, because I think that's our 4-hour mark. How long have we been going for? 4 hours, 30 minutes. Wild. I appreciate you guys so much for watching this stream. If you enjoyed it, there's a follow and subscribe button down below. There's also a thumbs up button if you're watching this on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, I'm pretty sure there's a like button, but I don't know where it is. I'll have to get back with you on that. If you're interested in participating in the giveaway, I'll be paying attention to chat while the end screen is playing. You have until the end screen plays to get your guesses in. Once it ends, I'll be going through checking all of the guesses, and from there, I'll be pinging you on chat directly. Stick around, because the giveaway is still here. In the event you like this kind of content, consider following and subscribing. Check out all the links in the description of YouTube and Twitch, because there are differences between them. Patreon, there's nothing on there just yet. We're working up to that. And as for everything else, everything else that has to be said, I appreciate you guys for watching so much. I do. I'll see you guys in the next one. Wednesday. Peace out.